Yo, yo, yo. That looks good to me. Yo. What's good? How y'all doing? Bro, it's been like a couple of weeks since I streamed and I didn't even realize it. The last time I streamed was when I was doing the no-no spin animation. That was kind of a while ago. But I was like... I've been grinding, like, trying to improve my drawing shit. Like, I've been looking up, like, lighting courses and stuff like that. Because I really like how my style is right now with drawing, but I don't know. Some of these artists go crazy, and I kind of want to, like, elevate that shit, you know what I'm saying? So, alright. So the homie, Elfin Saya, she comments me to do a Lumi illustration of her in a box. So that is what we are going to be starting today. I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight, but we could at least, you know, get it started. Figure out the composition, what I'm going to do. I'll probably try and implement some of the lighting shit that I have, like, learned in the past couple weeks. And make it all cinematic and shit. I feel like that would be cool. Okay. Hey, Ratco, it's good. Fritos, what's poppin'? Alright. So I guess I will start with... What should I start with? I guess I should do thumbnails. Thumbnail sketches. Just so I can see what will look good. I kind of have an idea in my head of what I want to do. So she wanted Lumi, like, in a box in her, like, cat outfit. Let's just start with thumbnails and see what we can get looking alright. By the way, let me know if stream is laggy at all at any point. Cause like my settings and shit are a little different, and it seems fine on my end, but just in case, if it ends up fucky at all, just, you know, let me know. Okay. You're going to a house party? You're gonna watch me on the bus? Hell yeah, dude. Have fun, have fun. Okay. We'll do the box. And I kind of want like a light or something coming from above, like a street light. This is just like, you know, I'm just testing shit out. She'll be in the box. Shit like that. I feel like maybe it should be, she should like take up like the majority of the screen for the most part. Also, I do have reference on the other screen so I could see what I'm doing, kinda. Because it would be cool if I could have like some kind of cinematic lighting where the box is kind of like blocking part of the light and she's like kind of half lit up. I feel like that kind of shit would look really sick. Let's see. I make the box bigger. Some shit like this. And the light coming from here. Trying to figure out how big she should be relative to the box. Because now here she seems like smaller. I think maybe bigger would be a better idea. So this is just thumbnail sketches, so that way I can like get the composition before I commit to something, and then it ends up not looking good, you know? Hey, Milk Tea, what's good? How you doing? So I kind of like some sort of pose like this, where it's kind of like a sad-ish pose would be good. But I feel like this might be a little too basic of a pose, a little too obvious, you know what I'm saying? So what else could I do? Me on my phone scrolling through Pinterest posts a million miles an hour. Let's see. Something like this might work. Let's see. Trying to figure what angle. I don't want... Or do I? Do I want the box straight on? Let's see. I could still have the light coming from angle like this, still make it look 3D. She doesn't have to be in the same, at the same angle the box is. She could be like kind of hanging out of it a little bit. Like that, and then have her arm like that on the knee. kind of fuck with that. I like the pose at least a little better than the first two. I'm not gonna worry about the horizon line just yet, because it would be probably up here anyway. Okay, so I fuck with the pose. I'm just trying to figure out what the best angle for the box would be, / how big. So what if I make the box like partially off screen, kind of? Kind of a weird thing because, like, I want some part of her face to at least be partially illuminated by the lighting, but also her legs are going to end up in front of her. But I also want some of her to be secluded by the darkness as well. Make it all cinematic and shit. Unless I could probably like angle the box in a way where that works. So let me let's do it that way. Okay, let's see. So if let me make a new layer. Let me put rule of thirds on all these. Good enough. Okay. So. Something like that, and then could have her leaning forward a little bit. Have her other arm grabbing her like thigh or something. And then, so I want the light to be coming from above or like at an angle and illuminating like half of her a lot. Which means that the box would kind of be on some angle shit like this. Hey Mocha, what's good? Okay, I do fuck with something like this actually. I think that is kind of the vibe. Make it a little bit bigger. I was thinking I could make it like a lemon box because she is Lemon Woman. Have little like fucking lemons around. For example, and then if I have the light coming from like above and on an angle, then we could have some cool lighting that kind of catches the face, catches part of the body, and then leaves some of it in the darkness. And then this leg would kind of be in darkness as well. We could get some nice lighting on the top of the knee. Alright, I think that's kind of the vibe, I think. So now let me think. So we have the box, but is there anything else in the background? If I'm thinking about it. We got box, we got lemons around. Is she in an alley? Like, doesn't have to be crazy because it's kind of zoomed in, but, and it would be in mostly, it would be in mostly darkness. That could be really cinematic to just have it kind of black-ish in the background. And the floor is like lit up a little. Some like street light type shit, you know? Like maybe the light is directly like it's just illuminating kind of surrounding her. And then it fades off really fast. I could just have like some trash bags or something over here. or like a garbage can. It'd have to be something that makes sense to scale. Because, like, Lumi's not short, so this box is pretty big, pretty much. It would probably be almost as tall as a trash can, kind of. You know what? We'll figure that out when we get to it. I kind of like this idea of the light kind of fading off. Keeps her as like the main focus. We could get some like extremely bright lighting on, you know, the knee, the leg, the face, like her shoulder. And then it'll kind of be like soft lighting surrounding her on the ground. A little bit of lighting on top of the box. I think that would be cool. Okay, so we'll do that. I'm just going to screenshot this thumbnail. I'm going to put that in the fucking compilation of reference that I have on the other monitor. It's really funny. I'm just like basically talking about all these like lighting things, and it's just a fucking stick figure. But that's how the thumbnailing works, because otherwise, if I like commit too early to a pose and stuff like that and composition, and then it doesn't look good, then it's like the whole time I'll be thinking like, it could have been different. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get better at like planning ahead before I just go in raw. Okay. So now let me just take these, put these layers in a folder. Probably won't need them, but I'll save them just in case. And now, whoops. Now we could start sketching shit out a little bit. So what I'll do now, I'll do a more concrete concrete rule of thirds ruler. Let's see. I'm not going to use the completely schizo ruler. I'll use this one. Fade that out. We'll lock it so I don't fuck it up or accidentally draw on it. And now could start a little sketch. A lot of times I do just kind of wing it without doing thumbnails and stuff. But, you know, putting the effort in to make sure it comes out good is always nice. And also, because it is a commission, I do want Elfin to like it, so... do this. How's the volume of everything, by the way? Can you all hear the music all right? Is it too loud? Am I too loud? Or too quiet? Good, perfect, thank you. Okay. I'm definitely going to be streaming a lot more. I know I say that a lot, but this time it's for real. Because I have a model commission, which I really need to get on as soon as possible, because I've kind of kept him waiting for a bit. I think I could get it done pretty quickly and high quality, so that'll be some fun stream content, doing some 3D shit. I haven't popped open Blender in a while since I was working on Elfin's model, so that was a little bit. Okay. So I'm getting it through my own head right now that this layer is also a sketch. It's pretty much same shit as the thumbnail, but just a little bit more solid. And then I could add detail and stuff because I was about to start making like the thickness of the cardboard and stuff right now, and I'm like, I don't even know if these lines are concrete yet, so. I'm trying to like take note of like these little things that are wasting time in my workflow, because I would really like to get faster. That's kind of my number one thing. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this like a million times before, but getting faster means I can animate more stuff. In general, honestly, you kind of have to be fast to animate. Because a lot of times what ends up happening is I'll start an illustration. I'll be like, oh wow, this looks really good. And then I try and be extra. And then I start like turning it into an animation. And then it takes me a million years when it's supposed to be a simple thing. And that's good for like, you know, making high quality stuff, but it's bad for making like many different things, you know? Remember hold shift to make straight lines? Yeah. I need to like just use that shit. Especially when I'm sketching. Because I like the look of lines when they're not perfectly straight, but especially in the sketch phase, it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to get, like, the angles, like, right, you know? Boom, boom, boom. No. Okay. I'm trying to, like, actually follow the rules of perspective here, so... Got one vanishing point that's over this way, which means that this one should be more like that. Another vanishing point, which is let's see. It would kind of be like this way. Let me use my brain real quick. Okay. Let's do it like this. before I start fucking needling in too early. Okay, so this one, good. This one, also good. But I kind of wanted to point towards a vanishing point, so I'm going to angle it down just a bit. This one, same shit. I wanted to point towards like a direction this way. So honestly, that's solid. That's a good line. Then second vanishing point off the screen this way. Okay. And then just connect these. Okay. Box. We now have a box. Why am I so autistic about this shit? It will come out better because of it though, but still. I'm like starting to realize like this is why shit takes me 8 million years. This is like the street. And this is a wall. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh, cool. Okay, that's the box right there. That's the box. I have to remember the wall does not necessarily have to follow the same perspective. So like the wall could literally be like this instead. And the box, that just means the box is tilted a little. It's not perfectly straight against the wall, which is fine. Like the corner would be touching the wall, but kind of angled out. That makes sense. All right. So I'm just making it totally straight for now. All the pieces, but I'm gonna like kind of beat up the folds and stuff of it. Okay. That's fine. Um, okay. Whatever, that'll do for now. Box. I got lighting direction 2. Do the light come in like on an angle like this? Okay. All right. This leg is kind of not like a straight. The knee's not like straight up. It's kind of like her leg is tilted a little bit. And then goes like this. And then this one. This leg is more flat to the ground. And then this arm will be grabbing the thigh of this leg. Like behind the calf a little bit. Now, what rotation of the shoulder would look that? If the hip's like this, then the shoulder. Get a contrapposto going on here. This is a little hard to read in sketch form, but basically this leg is originating from the right side, and this leg is originating from the left side of the hip. So if that's the case, then these shoulders are a little low, proportion-wise. So I'm going to raise them up just a bit. What do you think about this? Okay. Let's do a secondary sketch. Right, clean out my thoughts here a little bit. So this head is good. That's kind of like the spot if the light's coming in. Now for the hips. So what if I do opposite? I do it like this instead. Is that looser of a pose? Let's see. Okay, I think that might be a little better. Where should she be looking is the next question. Hey, what's up, Kotagi? How you doing? I'm just getting a sketch together for this illustration. We did some like thumbnails before. And then we ended up at this thumbnail. And then from there, we ended up here. Now I'm just trying to figure out what looks good before I commit to polishing something. You know what I'm saying? So I think the angle of this hip is probably where the issue was. Trying to find the middle grounds of like where the hip ends up. Also, I think I'm making the proportions a bit too small on the body. I have to remember she's kind of like tall. Okay. Trying to think, I can make her look like, let's see. So this is like the lighting line. I want that part of her face to be illuminated. And then I could illuminate her shoulder a little bit, top of her hand, top of her leg and foot, this part of the knee, piece of this foot maybe, and then like this part of the leg underneath and like behind her will be in shadow. And same with probably this shoulder as well. So I think that this part of the sketch looks relaxed, which is kind of what I'm going for. And then this part's kind of a clusterfuck down here. But I like the pose, but it's just a matter of getting it to look relaxed. What am I drawing? I got commissions to draw a VTuber named Lumi. She's in Phase Connect. And I'm drawing her in a box on the side of the street. But I'm trying to be all like cinematic with the lighting and shit like that because I learned a lot of, or I've been like teaching myself a lot of lighting stuff lately. So I'd like to apply that. You fuck with VTubers so much. I know you do, Kotagi. I know they're your favorite, so. Okay, so scaling it up makes it look a lot better, first off. So with some of my friends, there's a topic that keeps coming up, and it's about visualizing shit in your head. And some people like there's a test you can like basically do yourself if you like think in your head. Basically, like the test on like how well you can visualize something in your head is like, can you imagine an apple in your head and like rotate it. And if you can like visualize a rotating apple in your head, then you can pretty much tell that like you're able to, like, you can kind of plan stuff out visually without actually seeing things. But some people, they can't see shit at all in their head. Which is kind of crazy to me, because like I couldn't imagine drawing if I wasn't able to like see at least like kind of a semblance of something in my head to go off of. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people in my family, they're all able to do that like visualization shit in their head. Like that was one thing even my grandma was telling me, like when she bought her house or whatever, she visualized like where she's like, oh, this room could be here, this room could be here, and she had like an image in her head of what she wanted it to like look like when it was done. But for instance, my stepmom cannot do that and has no ability to like basically see shit in their head before they draw. I mean before like it exists, basically before they see it. And I think that's very interesting. And I wonder if that also has to do with like if it's separate from the other topic where it's like, do you have an internal voice inside your head? Because I feel like those are two different things, but they may be related. Because some people have no internal voice, they just like there's no talking to yourself inside your brain to like go through a thought. You just kind of like come to a conclusion or act. And some people, I know some people who don't have that internal voice as well. Which, that's a like a little spookier, honestly. But I wonder if they're related. I wonder if you can, you know, see stuff in your head, but not have an internal voice. Or have an internal voice, but not be able to see stuff in your head. You know what I'm saying? Would you say, okay, yeah, only some people are real conscious people, and people who can't visualize stuff need to cope with being an actual non-player character. Do you talk to yourself in English or in mind language? I talk to myself in English, like full sentences. And I tend to, like before I speak, like I put together a full sentence in my brain ahead of time before I actually say it. In a lot of cases, not all the time, because sometimes like if you're just in casual conversation with someone, like you're just talking shit, you know, so it's like you don't really have to think about it. But if I'm actually trying to get a point across, then you know, I try and like think through what I'm actually gonna say before like the words actually come out of my mouth. Good job at me. What is good job? that I have a functioning, fully functioning brain. Not that people who, you know, can't talk to themselves in their head don't have a functioning brain, but you know what I'm saying. Can you all visualize stuff in your head? Can you guys rotate the apple in your brain? At what level of detail is the apple in your head? That's the other thing. There was a picture. It's like how detailed can you get the apple in your head, like when you imagine it? And for some people it's just like a silhouette, but for some people they can like see the full detail, full color, the gradient, shit like that. Okay, Mocha can spin the apple in his head. Okay. Freudian slip when you said functioning brain minus 355 subs. It's fucking over, bros. It's all over. You know, you say that, Kotagi, but it's funny because I talked about this exact topic online, and someone did respond with exactly that, and they're like, "Wow, you must have a superiority complex. You must think everyone else around you who can't talk inside their head has some sort of disability or some sort of NPC or robot or something." And I'm like, "Oh fuck, dude." I'm like, "Oh fuck." I don't think that, but it is funny. I just don't like, the thing is, I can't comprehend any other way because this is how my mind works. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's difficult for me to understand not being able to have those internal tools type shit, you know? Okay. Whoever invented saying yes when people accuse you of thinking something must feel like Oppenheimer. Kinda true, kinda fact. I mean, that is kind of like, to be honest, there is a portion of time you have to do that because people will accuse you of being like anything these days, whether it's true or not. So at some point, you just got to be like, yeah, whatever, sure. Because like, genuinely, who cares at a certain point, you know? It's like, it's the like fucking the whole other sentence meme where it's like, yeah, people be like, uh, people be like, I love waffles, so that must mean you hate pancakes, and it's like, no, that's a whole other sentence. Okay, I need more reference images. Hold on. Arachnophobic, huh? Yep. Well, let me turn the light on in our room real quick. One sec. Oh, my shit is not. My camera's not even angled the right way. Okay. Sorry. Okay. 1 minute. Got distracted. Give me just a second. Okay. So I think shoulders need to be a little bit less broad. All right, cool. Legs are long enough, I think. Torso, I don't think is too short. Okay. You're trying to VC, but like in a chill way, not a screaming for 6 hours at Waswald way. If you can promise me that is what's gonna happen, then sure. Okay. Well, let me just make sure that OBS is capturing Discord. Okay. Just join whatever channel I'll drag you in. Oh, you're already in. Hello.
Hey, what's good?
What's poppin'?
Joey Chim. I got sick of typing.
Fair. Just so that I'm not a schizophrenic, you guys can hear Kotagi, correct? I was telling my other friend Fritos about that the other day. That there's like...
I think they can hear me. I just heard myself.
Okay, good. Yeah, I want to say there was a solid 4 streams where I was just schizophrenic for like multiple hours.
Mm-hmm. I'll fuck with it.
Yeah. All right. One second. Okay. We're just getting another piece of reference ready. What you working on, Kotagi?
What I'm working on. So I'm trying to figure out how to word this without sounding like actually retarded.
Yeah.
I've been spending all day trying to figure out how to split my game into more than one file.
Into more than one file?
Yeah, because up until today, everything I made because it's a Godot project.
Mm-hmm.
I've ranted about this shit before, but ultimately the solution to all my problems was to just have a singleton, just a single ton.
Uh-huh.
Everything that happens in the game goes through that singleton. It's like,
I see.
because they tell you not to do that shit where it's like, oh, you have the player script and then you have like enemy script, and then it's like, okay, now how does the player know what the enemy is? Like, I don't know, maybe you have like a targeting system where it like locks on. How does and the player needs a reference to like all the positions of the enemies in the world.
Right.
And generally, as far as I know, there's like 3-ish solutions. The first solution is like whatever the game engine's like signal system is, because all these game engines recognize the other 2 solutions are like bad. Mm-hmm. So Godot has like their signal system which I've never seen it used in a project, and the project was good.
Gotcha.
So I don't think it was worthwhile. The other solution is to, in your player class, you have like a reference to all the enemies in the level, and that's just a part of your player class.
Ooh.
Which, I mean, that's like quick and easy, but you might understand how like that's gonna get out of hand.
Yeah,
very quickly.
a little spooky.
It's like, okay, now my door has a reference to the player.
Yeah, that's strange.
Yeah. The other solution, which is also looked down upon, is to have like a god object, and your player receives information about the level and like all the actors or entities in it through that god object. And I can kind of see the problem, but of the three, that seems to be the least like bad one. But for some reason, that's the one that like these object-oriented people and like Godot people and Unity people hate the most.
Really?
Yeah. So my and I don't know if I can articulate why they don't like it. I can personally say it's been amazing, because my solution was to just, okay, what if there is no script attached to my player, there's no script attached to any entities, like there is one script in the game, and that one script is just the god object, and everything goes through, I shouldn't even say everything goes through that god object, it's just there is only the god object, and everything else is just the god object telling like zombies to do stuff, like puppeteering them.
I see.
Which, I mean, that's how like normal video games work.
So what is that signal system? Like, why is that not good? How does that like work? You know?
So the signal system, it's I mean, on your side, like as the developer, it's kind of arbitrary. Like you could have like an area. I don't know if Unreal has this, but you have like an area entity, and it's just like it'll detect if something is in it, or like maybe your button, and what you'll do is they want you to attach the signal for like, they'll have a bunch of pre-done signals where it's like, for a button it would be like on press, on texture change, on release, on hover. It would be things like that, like because the alternative, and I mean the normal way, honestly, is to just check every frame, and people, it's checking every frame anyway. I don't think people realize it's still checking every frame. The only difference is now, instead of you checking for it every frame, now it's just the engine checking for it every frame.
Right.
So it's just a matter of, do you want to know what's going on? And that's universally what I see with like projects that are like super heavy on Godot and all of its features and like the signal system, is that what you end up having is just like a web, just an indecipherable web, where it's like, where the fuck does this computer program start? Like, where's this? Like the word they use is control flow or call graph. And for me, I mean, because I was using Godot for a while, you know, I came from like Doom modding.
Yeah.
So I never had the luxury of getting a call graph or getting a control flow. And I can personally say, just like with my little fucking experiment, that even though it sounds retarded to have everything just go through this one god object and there's like no other scripts whatsoever, it's actually so much better and it's so much easier.
Interesting.
Just no problems ever.
Because the signal system sounds like kind of a convoluted, like in Unreal Engine there's blueprint interfaces, which is kind of like on every object that may interact with each other, you would apply a blueprint interface to it. And
So
basically,
like you would have, like on your player, like if you have a shooting game,
mhm.
what are you saying? Like your player would have a interface to like a
Yeah,
box?
so you would have, like, basically the blueprint interface would be on the player character, and
Mhm.
let's say there's a boost pad or something that like launches you. You would implement the blueprint interface on the boost pad as well, and it would be the kind of thing where if you overlap with it, then the boost pad and the character can directly talk to each other and give each other like variables and it'll tell it what to do, whatever. You could add functions, shit like that. So that way it's not like you're casting directly. It's just like as stuff happens, then it'll trigger.
So in your main, like in how that, I'm thinking like, okay, so
Basically,
that's kind of similar. I can, okay. So what I'm getting out of that
mhm.
is that like it's kind of like the second solution where it's like, okay, my player just like has a reference. It's an empty reference, but it has a reference to just some object. It doesn't know yet what yet, and
Yes,
then
exactly. It's
just
kind of
kind
like
of, so
that.
like you just always have that reference to something. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like
kind. Yeah, I
it
see.
knows
It's kind
something's going to
of.
happen, and like if
Mm-hmm.
so, like let's say it's like an overlap thing. Um, on overlap, you can be like, okay, on overlap, it'll take this character that is doing the overlapping, and it'll
Mm-hmm.
do this blueprint interface event in particular.
Right.
And if the character has the blueprint interface event, then it'll do it. But if it doesn't have that event, then it won't. So it's basically
I
like
see.
it only interacts with other things that also have the same interface implemented and have those events like set up on their own end, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it works
So
really,
that's kind
really
of.
well in Unreal at least. So
Yeah. I mean my criticism of all that stuff is just that like uh I'm trying to like word it in like not like jargon, but just like knowing the order that everything happens in every frame, and
yeah.
uh yeah, like having it all in like one place. I mean, right now my shit's literally all in one place, but you know what I mean, like just. But yeah, it's kind of similar to because the way Godot wants you to do things is,
Mhm.
so you put this function on you put this signal on in the script of whatever object you have, which it
Mhm.
could be arbitrary, but it could also be in like a prefab or something. Um, and then it's just like on object entered, and then I don't remember if it's a default or if you have to set it, but like, and then you could be like, I don't know if it's a jump pad, it would be like on object entered if obj is of the type like player, or you could compare it to the type.
Mhm.
You could compare it to like the name of the player or something, or like an ID. But you could compare it to whatever, and then it'll be like, okay, you could, if you know its type, you could call functions on it. You could do like an actual signal, um, or you could
I see.
just like, I don't know, vector, just like player y plus equals 15. Just
Gotcha. Yeah.
it's like, I'm not that mad about the signal system, just because like
Mhm.
what else are they supposed to do? Because
Yeah.
like the mistake that Godot made was in like 2012 when it was invented, and they decided that everything was going to be an object that inherits from like 13 other objects.
Yeah, yeah.
And then from there was just nothing they could do about every subsequent decision. And to be, it was 2012. That was before people started making videos on YouTube about why like classes and shit are retarded.
Yeah. Interesting.
I guess I've succumbed a little bit though, because now instead of just one file, now I have two.
Yeah.
Oh, pain.
Okay. I think I made the legs a little too long, now that I think about it. I'm gonna finish drawing them and then I'll adjust. That is a crazy message.
I don't know what
Sounds
you're
so
talking
chipper
about.
and full of energy. That's me.
like you're a dog in the pound and they're like doing a promo video. Like the lady that works there really doesn't want to put you down.
He just needs a home. Okay, let's see.
Those ads would be a lot more effective if they just like told you, if you don't adopt this dog, we are going to kill it.
It's kind of true.
That would get,
I mean,
that
they
would,
kind of
I feel
halfway
like that would
did
get
that.
me out there.
They kind of halfway did that with some of the commercials, where they sang like in the arms of an angel, and then like it's just like pictures of like sad dogs and shit. Like that's close enough.
All the dogs they're showing are dead already.
Or like they're going to die. Like
It's
like if you donate only half your savings, then this dog can live to see another day. Like that's basically what you're supposed to get out of it.
One more day.
Yeah.
That would be such a good. That would probably be a good business model.
That's what they. I mean, that is the business model these days. just fucking farming emotion off of people. That's literally what rage baiting is. You're just farming emotion, just various emotions.
That's if in some terrible situation that I'd never want to happen, if this country ever fell apart and like fell into chaos and anarchy and there were no more laws anymore, but like there was still money.
Yeah.
I think I would do that. I would start posting videos of like, I would get rid of my dog and I would get a cute dog. And I would post videos like, hey guys, I better get 500 in my Cash App by tomorrow or the dog gets it.
I see. Yeah. I mean, low-key, like,
for $500, you can buy 15 more days for little stinky dog over here.
like people won't threaten like illegal stuff, but people will do shit like that in legal ways in order to get people to donate shit. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even have to be telling the truth either.
Kids.
Yeah, legit. Crazy shit. I'm so bad with the, like, I cannot bring myself to do that deceptive shit. You know what I'm saying? I know it's like the meta, but
Well,
whatever. I'll take it slow and steady.
well soon,
you know what
Joe.
I'm saying? What?
Get well soon, Joey.
That's just bad energy. Because you're basically like inviting something bad to happen to you. If like you're like, yeah, you know, I have this incurable thing or whatever, and you're getting people to donate to you, you're just inviting yourself to actually get some sort of like horrible fucking affliction. You know?
Yeah.
That's how I think of it.
No, I mean that's true though. Like that's how I feel editing, like editing for like random people.
Mm-hmm.
Completely random people. Just
Yeah.
like, I don't know how to put it. Editing something that I would not want on the market.
Well, okay. I feel like there is a line. There is a line because when you work corpo in general, you're not exactly making what you want. It's not like that's like the weird shit about the art worlds in general. But between editing, art, all like animation, all that kind of shit. When you're working for a company, there is a line where it's like, okay, this isn't art. This is just like a job. You're just kind of like doing this. You know, at that point, it's not exactly deception. You're just doing what someone wants, you know, and that's okay. That's okay.
All right, it's like.
But
I saw that shit you posted on Twitter.
what?
I don't know what it was. You posted some naked grown adult woman. You not naked.
Oh,
but
yeah.
A grown adult woman in a bikini. Right
Yeah.
under it. Does anyone want to see her with her clothes off?
Yeah, yep. That shit is gonna be posted like tomorrow.
It's funny to me because I know you, and I read that and I'm like, oh, he wants that bag. I read it from like people I don't know, and like it makes me glad that the Golden Gate Bridge is like really high up whenever I see other people do it. But when you do it, oh no, he's just chasing that bag.
It's real. It's real. Dude, I'm so bad at Twitter. I'm trying to like figure this shit out because it's like I'll post shit that like I spent a long time on and get like I'll get a bunch of views and then like one follower. And it low-key was like tilting like I'm not one to like be a number friend, but like it was just like fatiguing for a little bit. So I was talking to some friends about it, and basically like half of them are just like draw porn, and I'm like, okay, I'm like, I can do that. I'm not like horribly against it, but like I prefer the line that I toe currently. I could go a little bit more lewd, but like I prefer like, you know, a tasteful strap or barely not showing shit, you know, Monogatari style. That's what I prefer. Which I think will work. I need to be less spooked about it and just like go all in. But
Yeah. I don't.
but like that's the like there is shit that I prefer not to do, and then I just won't do that. Like I don't want to do straight up like intercourse porn. Like I don't generally like drawing cocks. You know what I'm saying?
I'm very
Yeah.
good.
Tasteful
I feel
tasteful nudes is okay, but straight up porn, like I'll do that like with the like I'll draw stuff with a friend as like a project in that vein, but I won't. That's not what I normally draw, you know.
Mm-hmm. I see people complain about that all the time, like they'll say something because it seems to me the only way it's even possible to like get real attention, and not real, but I don't know how to put it, like the attention that you would want going in, the only way to get it is to do the discourse game, where you just like,
Yep.
you get out a funny zinger that nobody thought of yet.
Yeah, basically.
Like,
I mean, literally.
If you can do that, you win. And like artists do it all the time, where they'll say a funny zinger and they pretend. I think they're pretending. I think they pretend that they didn't know that was gonna go viral, and then they like performatively get mad. They're like, "Oh man, this shitty little post got way more attention than my hard."
By the way, I do art. Check out my pictures. yeah, I know what you're saying.
And they post the fucking like Morgan, like the Gandhi quote, where it's like, "Okay, thanks for the likes and shares, but now it's time to follow."
I mean, honestly, that like I don't hate it. Like, get the bag, you know. Like in this culture, this is how it works. You know, this is how the shit works. When it comes to you're an individual, you're trying to make money off of stuff you're doing on your own. What other way is there to do it besides like farming social media? You know what I'm saying? Like that's just how the world works, whether it's good or bad or demonic or whatever. I mean, you just kind of like got to check into Babylon every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, just like it sucks so much because like I actually try to look for people that are like real people that have good information that I want.
Yeah.
And there's just there's nobody. Like,
that's what Reddit is for, unfortunately. It used to not be like this. It used to not be like this.
I guess I'm new to Twitter. I'm not used to it. Like, I go on, all I do, it doesn't matter if I want to and I don't like it, but I go on Twitter and then like what I give a like boost to like the Ayatollah, and then nothing else happened. It was just like, okay, that was a waste of like an hour.
All right, so this is the funny part of me drawing this, is this character actually has sizable boobs. And I don't know how to fucking draw that shit. I'm not gonna lie. So we're learning on the fly as we go here. I'm gonna draw it regular first, and then I'm gonna figure it out.
I saw art on Twitter. I saw NSFW not safe for work art on Twitter of that horse from the horse game.
Oh, from
The one
Umumusube?
with the just you know which one. The horse.
The
And
golden shower or whatever.
yeah, yeah, like golden piss bait. Was it? I don't. It was.
It's like gold. What is it? Golden.
It's the big red one.
Yeah, that gold. It's not golden shower, but that's like what comes to my head.
I saw. It was like a 2-part image of her where she had like giant boobs, but they were under clothes, and then she took them off, and they were like, "Oh no, it's not boobs, it's like chest testicles."
What?
And I don't have anything more to add. That just kind of grossed me out.
That's crazy.
I thought there was gonna be a punchline. I don't know why I started mentioning
that. It was on your mind, hey. Understandable. That's crazy.
I thought I was gonna think of something substantive to say about it by the time I was done mentioning what the thing was. And then I mentioned what the thing was. It's just like, okay, now I have to just purge this fucking game from like everything I ever.
Dude, that shit is taking over. That game is like everywhere. People who aren't even into like anime or anything are playing that shit. I'm like, damn, shit's popular. I didn't give it a try yet.
It's fucking Pokemon Go. It didn't look like a very good game. It just.
I could see it being addicting. It is like just gacha type stuff, but I mean even Panda was playing it. I mean, he sends me memes about it and stuff like that. I was like kind of half surprised about that, but this content I have seen about the game is pretty funny. I won't lie. But I haven't given it a shot. I probably won't unless like I have too much time. But I
feel like it's the type of game where the people who play it vastly undernumber the people that like consume and watch memes about it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that making sense.
Because that one character, the gold ship,
golden
is
ship,
like.
Oh, gold ship. That's what it is, right? It is gold ship.
Yeah, it is gold. Yeah.
Okay. Earlier. I didn't hear. It's my bad.
She looks fun to draw, and she has like, which is very rare nowadays, like a design that is unique and memorable. And then every other character in that game is like nothing in terms of design. It's like there's the pink one, there's the purple one.
But you remember them. You remember the pink one. The pink one is the one that loses every single. The pink one. I remember the pink one. The pink one is the one that like, because apparently all of the horses in that game are like based after actual racing horses in real life.
Yeah.
And the pink one is the one that never ever won a race, but like raced like over 100 like races. And after the game came out, there's like a website where you can donate like hay or like food to that particular horse, and it got like 1 trillion tons of like hay. Like just like an obscene amount of money donated to it. And I found that pretty funny.
I want your opinion on it, if I'm onto something with like gold ship in particular being like the selling, I don't know what it, like the selling character that's like, this is the one that's unique and this is the one that's like looks fun to draw.
I guess it depends what type of person you are. Especially if you like drawing like muscular if you like drawing like muscular characters and stuff, I could totally see that.
She has a big fucking head.
Because for me, like I can see the appeal, but that's not the type of character that I tends to enjoy drawing.
I see.
But like I understand it, you know.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog was designed like very particularly, such that he was like, he was designed specifically to be fun and easy to draw, because like if a kid can draw the character in their fucking like 3rd grade notebook, then
Yeah.
like, and if it's fun to draw, then they're gonna be thinking about the game and they're gonna want to get the game or play it. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was something like that.
No, that makes a ton of sense. What the fuck am I doing? All right. So I made this look too thin. The legs are actually not too long. It's just the torso is too narrow.
It reminds me of like my Sims.
What I'm drawing?
Yeah. Right now I'm thinking of like a My Sims character.
I see. Oh, I remember my Sims actually. That's the Wii one, right?
Yeah, it's on the Wii.
Yeah, I fucked with that actually. That was the only Sims game I ever played.
That stupid bitch Peanut Butter Gamer made a fucking video getting mad at my Sims like 10 years ago, and its reputation went from good to like shitty meme like video game donkey knack 2 game. But
I remember it being fun. I don't know. I remember it being fun.
It's a good little kids game. And it's fucking fun. You build shit. It's like Minecraft.
Minecraft.
You get to make your own furniture. Like, what more do you people fucking want?
Yeah. I'm drawing like a fucking retard right now, but we'll get there. I'm brute forcing.
The one you did like 4 times ago looked good to me.
No, I can tell when shit is going to look good or retarded at this point, and we're We're getting there, but like it's crack smoking. Okay. Arms could be a little thicker. I don't think this one is going to be it either, but I gotta test. This isn't even, I'm not even like getting into most of the anatomy at least. The arms are still just like sticks at this point. I'm just trying to get like how the torso bends, kinda. Because, okay, I'm like changing shit up that doesn't need to be changed. Because it needs to be less narrow, but I don't want the angle of the body to change at the same time. Because it's kind of like the way the construction lines are, it's relatively relaxed, and I kind of like that. Okay. Arms too short. Okay, the upper arm is... It's too short at the moment. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay. think my issue was I was ignoring the spine curve that I had down already. Her chest should be like a little bit pushed out. I'm just gonna draw her in proportions that I normally draw first, and then I'll just increase them. almost there, I think.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's looking good.
thank you. This is why I always say my sketches look so ass, because I don't know, they fucking do. A lot of people, like, they get their sketches and they're like, man, that shit looks better than the line work. I just have a series of guidelines and then I do the final line work over that shit. Uh, okay, this is one part. It could be a bit shorter. Okay. Okay. Very sick. Oh. Yeah, we're getting somewhere a little bit, I think.
Joy, did you see that? Did you see that like mesh blending thing in Unreal?
Mesh blending? What do you mean?
There's. I'm not gonna suggest you get it because this dude's selling a fucking shader for $120.
Okay.
But it's like actually good. It's pretty good. It's just not 120. Let me send you this. I can put it in.
Okay.
Let me boost. I'll boost to the lean lake. Give the lean lake some attention.
Okay.
make it look active. But like, it's actually pretty. It's very pretty in my opinion. And I was wondering how the fuck did they do that?
Let me see.
The bottom is before and the top is after.
Oh.
And apparently it's a shader, so it's not like actually that expensive. I mean, I'm sure it's a little bit expensive, but
That's pretty cool. I've seen stuff done like that before. That's pretty interesting.
I don't know how do people do this? I really want to figure it out.
Shader stuff is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I had to do some weird shit that probably used similar methods when I was making that. Do you remember that like water texture? When I was trying to replicate.
Yeah, you need like a Wind Waker water.
Yeah, I was trying to replicate like Super Mario Sunshine. How they did it.
Yeah.
Because like how they did it on the GameCube was like with myth maps and stuff like that, but in Unreal you can't really like, I don't know how you would like access that. Yeah, so it was kind of like I just went distance from camera. Yeah. And it turned out good. So like using that kind of stuff, it's like relation to like other shit, and you could like blend stuff together. And I don't know, there's a lot of like math you can use within a shader to get stuff to look crazy. And I fuck with it.
Reading distance-based mesh blending.
Yeah.
SDF-based mesh blending.
I mean, Blender does that shit.
How the fuck? If I can see how Blender does it, then that means I could do it too.
Yeah.
What's that shit called in Blender?
I don't know exactly what it's called, but I've definitely seen it. Where it's like instead of using a boolean, the shit just like connects through a shader.
It's the kind of thing where it's like, I feel like for the most part shaders are like ass, but I think this is like a good example of a shader where it's like, if you disable, you can put this in the options menu to disable it if your client has like a weaker computer, and it doesn't change the art style of the game.
No, absolutely. And honestly, when it comes to like shader stuff like that, that's usually really not as intensive as you'd think it is. Like that's kind of,
I don't know if it's
a lot of the point.
Shader or like a vertex. I don't know what kind it is.
Okay, it's just starting to look good.
SDF fusion.
Oops.
They're selling that shit. I wonder.
They selling it?
Yeah. You're right, you can't just like do this shit in Blender.
Yeah.
How's the drawing going, Joey Chin?
That's alright. I'm trying to draw like large boobs. And I've not
Those look pretty.
low-key have
Those
not.
look pretty good to me.
Yeah.
If I have to give my own like outsiders
Mm-hmm.
feedback, they do
Mhm.
look a little saggy.
That's what I'm saying. Like I need to
Give them a little,
perkage. Alright, let's see.
yeah, give them a little plump. So show, I like the like fucking video people keep posting, but like, what the fuck is it? The wrinklier the raisin, the sweeter the fruit. Come to me, Granny.
That's so funny.
They were doing it because like that show Dan. There's like a fucking. It's
Oh
a
yeah,
normal
the
looking
granny.
woman, but with gray
Yeah.
hair, and they
Yeah,
think she's
yeah.
like old. She's probably actually old, but like.
She is in the show. She's like the grandma of one of the main characters.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
This does not look like an old person.
Classic. Classic.
And they were just.
Like there are other
like,
old people in the show who look like actual old people, but then she's just like just be out there mogging.
I don't know if it was like, I don't know which side of the lolly thing it came from, but people just started posting like normal looking anime characters. Like, what was her fucking name? I don't remember. Just like normal looking, like 20-something-year-old, you know, red hair anime character.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
and they're like
that
hag.
fucking videos of, like, I like, yeah, it was literally the, I like hags.
Yeah. Classic. It's classic.
Kill. There was one with fucking, the one that got me was the one with fucking Asuka from Evangelio.
That's so fun. Yeah. Low key me with Shinobu. 598 years old. That's hag status right there. That's hag status.
Granny. The wrinklier the raisin, the sweeter the fruit. That's so beautiful.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry to those who watching if this is boring. I'm literally doing trigonometry, figuring out how to fucking draw the shit properly. I normally draw characters of like 1 to 2 different body types, and that's it, so I'm stepping out of my comfort zone.
If you want.
What?
I can DM Wallswald if you want.
No, you don't have to. You don't have. Listen, Waz is my homie, all right, but I'm trying. I'm legit like focusing 110% right now because I'm like actually retarded, like.
There was one fucking time, it was me and you and Oswald and Gano, and the entire time I had like I had my text editor open and nothing happened. Like zero progress, just like staring at the work I was doing, like fucking with my mouse.
I mean, that's how you know it's a good conversation, but you're definitely not getting shit done, that's for sure, you know?
Like bouncing my mouse around like until it touches the text and then bouncing it back to the right and down again, like
it's like in Minecraft when it's 4 a.m. and you're in a good conversation and you're just like running and jumping around your base, like making it like it's a parkour map. Yeah. Everyone has the same experiences with that type of shit. No, yeah, I mean, I really like talking to you and Waz at the same time. Those conversations are insane, but good. But it's like even if I am a lot of times I am drawing while we talk, but it's like I'm going even slower than I normally go, and I'm already like struggling, you know. So
it's just like too much stimulation.
Fuck's my pen. There it is. Where is Waz? You should be watching right now. This is like his prime time.
I think Oswald can type.
Of course.
You're so
What happened?
fucking quick with it. Yes. Let me send you. Just send me the black people gif of like them showing them the computer. He's like, oh.
I love that gif.
I wonder what he's doing right now.
I don't know.
I feel like Oswald likes to play Tarkov.
He is one to game. He is one to game. Bro, there is genuinely something wrong with my brain.
What's going on?
I can't draw a fucking tit from my
Still
life.
can't draw I think what you're experiencing right now is the same shit that I experience when you tell me, dude, just draw a circle.
Oh no, absolutely, 100%, 100%. Listen, you have to remember, I was in the position you were in when it came to, dude, just draw a circle. Like it sounds simple as fuck. It sounds simple as fuck. It's a little more complex than that, and I'm
The jump from draw a circle, like draw a circle is already hard.
yeah.
The jump from draw a circle to draw a sphere is like, I'm not even gonna lie, that's like actually demotivating to me. It's like real hard drawing this perfect circle, huh? Try drawing a perfect fucking sphere. Like,
yeah, because a sphere is a different skill set because that requires fading.
It has to be like twice as perfect. If you're doing like a 3D sphere, where it's like you draw, you know what I mean, where you're drawing like the front and the back of it, and you're not just drawing like a circle that encapsulates its like surface area.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ooh. Somebody posted boobs references.
Where?
In your fucking art share channel.
Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Thanks, Lucid. Holy shit. Because goddamn, I've come to realize I can only draw petite characters. I appreciate it, Lucid. Thank you. Okay, okay.
I think the one of the purple cat is like that one looks like the closest to what you're doing right now.
Yes, you're 100% right. It does. Okay. Interesting, interesting. This is a learning experience.
I'll fuck with chair.
Chair is cool. That's big man.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I just like spelling people's names in reaction. Just remember each boob is a teardrop shape.
A teardrop shape. I
Bro, just draw
remember.
a teardrop.
I do remember hearing about it because it's not just like a circle. It like forms from the chest. I'm just trying to like figure out placement from this angle as well.
Okay.
What?
I think the reason I think I'm starting to get it is because I'm not the one drawing it, but I found an image that I think might be useful to you. Do not show it on your stream though.
Okay, I won't.
It's like, so the teardrop goes from the armpit to the to like down into the center of the chest, and then you're kind of just wrapping skin around that.
Okay. Oh,
what
yeah.
it looks like. What the fuck is that green?
That does make sense. What?
What is the green in that image? How does a boobie work?
Okay.
Grok.
Asking Grok. Insane.
Hold on, at Torball.
Oh yeah, you gotta do the at Torball. It's better than Grok.
At Torball.
Okay. Like that, and then with the angle of the ribs, it's kind of like this is the underside of it, and then this one. I mean, I'm probably gonna be drawing clothes over this too, but I would like to actually like know how to draw this anyway. So. Did you at Torball?
Yeah, I did.
Very good.
I don't know why this one's very slow to respond. I guess it's thinking.
Yeah, the AI's out of tokens. Okay. Okay. We're getting closer, I think. Why is this shit so hard to draw?
I think
it's
I don't know
just
about the
because it's literally just
from
because
her-
I haven't drawn it before. It's literally what it is.
from her perspective, I don't know. Like from her perspective, the right boob looks like it curves down a little much. It seems
You're
to.
the right one, as in on my right,
Right, her right, her right.
on her right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we got the shoulder.
Like if it curved down more, it would look like a sideways tooth.
What?
I'm trying to get an answer from Thorvald, but he's not.
Bruh.
My bad. It said, do I look like Grot to you?
He's better than Grant. It's probably agonizing to watch, I'm sorry. Oh, Torble answered in my chat.
He did. Did he?
I ain't gonna lie, I usually
Man,
wing
how
it
the
with
fuck-
boobs. I just remember their general shape. Try to imagine tying two water balloons together and hanging them around the neck for a visual. I don't know. Thanks, Torble. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm figuring it out. It's just trial and error at this point. Torvald's a real one. He came straight to my chat to answer that shit, dude.
Tor, what is the green stuff?
No.
Oh no, I guess the servers are a little slow today.
Okay. Um. Oh, okay. I think that actually looks. This actually looks good now.
It's looking good.
I think Harry June right now isn't too bad. Thanks, Torball. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I'll go with that. This was a team effort. Thank you, guys. Holy shit.
Come to me, Granny. The wrinklier the raisin, the sweeter the fruit.
I'm kind of glad that I'm doing this, because this is making me realize that I really do draw one body type, or two. And I should probably expand on that a little bit here and there.
I know I'm a real conscious human being.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you said or two, I know exactly what both of them are. One of them is like super masculine, strong men.
Yep.
The other one's something else.
The other one is peak.
Love that game.
Dude, that game crashed my computer. That shit made me blue screen. Bro, perfect. Okay, we in there. We in there.
Dude, I've seen someone draw a bunny with no lines.
What?
Like they drew a bunny, but they didn't use any lines. Let me try to find that in.
With what? Like just shading or something? Like.
No, it was like there was like no lines on. I mean, I say paper, but it was digital. But it's like there was no lines.
Mm-hmm. Um, I love how, like, deep I'm still in the sketch phase. But I'm just trying to figure out this shit. Okay. At least we can move on now. Yeah, I'm kinda
Is she
happy
in
with
like
this
a
now.
dilapidated chair?
She's in a box. A cardboard box.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought the box was just like I thought that was just like a I'm drawing a box from drawabox.com.
No, she's in a literal box
I
on the
see.
side of the yeah. Yeah, I need to work on something. 3.5 hours, and this is what I have so far. I mean, holy shit. But we getting there. I mean, whatever.
Is that fingers on her leg?
Right here, yeah.
Nice.
I'm just gonna erase this line because it's overcomplicating this for me right now. Kind of want her looking like down-ish. All right, 1 minute. I'm looking for a reference for like an angle that I'm looking for the head. So I kind of want it looking like down. I don't want it to be a perfectly side view. Like I want both eyes to still be slightly visible at least. But I want her looking down and to the right of the canvas.
I wonder if Torball can see shit in his head and think thoughts in his head.
He definitely can, right?
You think so?
I think so.
I wonder. Torball, if you're still here, do you think thoughts and see shit?
Do you think thoughts and see shit?
That's pretty much the question.
Yeah.
That shit was funny to hear. Like, you're saying there was like an actual person that confronted you about it. Like, you must feel so much better than the rest of us.
Yeah,
because you can think. Because
it was really funny.
I would never ever confess to lacking an internal monologue.
I'm gonna put the head on a different pair.
You got more reference.
Hmm. Did?
You got more reference from Lucid.
Oh, sick. And she's hooking me up.
I'll
Thanks,
fuck
Lucid.
with Lucid and Chair.
They're the homies.
That might be an actually. Let me know if this is a retarded idea, but just like every time you see a well-drawn image, you save that shit to your computer and under like a folder organized by like what the camera angle is.
That's actually a good idea, because I do, like, when I see something that I think is drawn really well, or like, yeah, like that I think is really sick, I save that shit instantly to like my phone generally, because that's, when I'm on like Twitter and shit, I'm normally on my phone. So I just have like a whole bunch of reference pics and stuff on my phone, but that shit's not organized, so it's kind of hard unless I'm like, oh, there's that one specific picture that I remember, then I'll like go back and like try and find that specific picture. Yeah, that's a good idea. I probably should do something like that, honestly.
I don't know. I feel like
It'd be helpful.
I don't even look for art, and I see, unfortunately, I see enough art that I feel like I could do that and have like a useful amount in like
Yeah.
a month.
Yeah. Okay, we had a good angle. I think I actually want the head a little bigger now. Uh, Now the real question is, does Lumi in the cat form have human ears and cat ears, or just cat ears? I'm gonna have to.
The fuck? What?
Because you know, when an anime character has cat ears, right? Sometimes it has cat ears and human ears.
It always has human ears too.
No, not always.
The cat ears are just like cat.
No, it's not. They're ears.
But functionally, it's like hat. It's like how Sonic characters have hair. There's no fucking.
Oh, Lucid said, I have a frick ton of things saved on Instagram, and I saved them by pose, coloring, hands and feet and hair. Oh, wow. I wish on Twitter I could organize the bookmark stuff. Yeah, I have like a trillion bookmarked things on Twitter. And I just like scroll until something catches my eye that like I can use for whatever I'm working on, and then I just stop and look at that. Oh, it's both cat and human.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, Lucid knows.
Cat ear. All the cat ears I've ever seen and can find right now, either the ears are covered up by like hair, which to be fair, that's like 90% of them, or there's ears. There's none where they're just smooth on the side of the head.
Well, normally well, not normally, but sometimes what it is the cat ear will like extend down to where the ear hole on like the side of the head would be too, type shit.
I found one.
Yeah.
So there's legitimacy to your idea. If only a little bit.
I know, I've seen it before. That's why I'm saying like it's definitely a thing. Like that's why I even asked the question.
Like they're so big that they connect down to like where the normal ear would be too.
Yeah. But sometimes that like it's just the artist thinks like, oh, these are cat ears, so they don't need human ears. But a lot of the times that they just do both. So, okay. In this case, she has both cat ears and human ears. Okay.
Because like when you draw Sonic, they make Sonic's elbows lower than they normally would be because his hands are so fucking big that you kind of have to treat his hands like most of them is arm. So right. I think it's that kind of thing where it's like yeah, it's ears, but like it's hair. Like, yeah. In terms of how it registers to the viewer, it's like this is a unique hairstyle.
Sonic has ears?
Yes, he has ears. What?
Hold on. You're right, he does. Okay. No, I just had to think for a second. I had to think for a second. Yeah, it's like she has like triangles.
See, you didn't remember because they don't look like ears. They're just like hair, pretty much. They're just a part of his like hair head.
Right. This head has to be shifted over a little bit. Okay. I like this. Good angle. Word. Now. Let me figure out what she should be wearing. I'll probably just do something simple. In one of the refs, she's just wearing a loose-ish shirt, kind of like the shirt that Elfin wears on her model.
Is she in a box like homeless Squidward, or is she in a box like you just purchased her?
Like homeless Squidward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give her some raggedy.
Yeah, a little raggedy.
But a rat. I don't know, is a rat hard to draw?
I could draw a rat. What I will do though.
Is this the green one that's like a...
No, that's not. That's the one who commissions me to draw this.
Oh.
That's Elfin. Yeah. I'm drawing Lumi. Elfin commissioned me to draw her. Elfin's the homie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, merge these. Match up 3. And now I think overall, like the shape is good, but now that I changed the size of the head, it's a little, the whole thing's a little too small, so I'm just gonna size that up a bit. Okay. Actually, I'll do something a little different. Make this curve a little deeper. Kotagi, when did you send that? That was like 10 minutes ago. I just saw it now.
Yeah, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. Where are the likes and the subscriptions? Oh. I think I was asking pretty I think I was being pretty reasonable.
You do not know how serious it is.
I think it's pretty serious. I'm learning about how this mesh blending shit works.
Mm-hmm.
Something I'm having trouble figuring out how they make it arbitrary. As in,
What do you mean?
because generally what you do is you have a one mesh, which is like, I don't know, your landscape that things merge with, and like that's fine. That's like good enough. I would prefer if it, because what I'm trying to think is like, okay, is there a way to make it so that just any mesh is able to, like, I don't know, like if I had two trees intersecting, like could those blend together in some way?
Oh, absolutely. There's definitely a way to do that.
Yeah. I've never done a shader before.
It's pretty cool
This is new to me.
to work with.
I love that game Fluidity.
Fluidity? I've never
Yeah.
don't think I ever played that.
It's like it's a 2D game where you're pretty much just like rotating and like you're rotating the entire world and you're playing as like a puddle of water.
Okay.
And that was I like that game because it's like, how the fuck did they do that?
I don't know, dude.
I think my guess as to how it works is that there's a bunch of points in 2D space with like a certain like small radius,
Mhm.
and then they use some kind of shader to like take all those points and like based on the distance like wrap some water effect on over all of them. And I feel like
It's
I've
definitely
never
shader
seen
based.
someone do that in like 3D. If someone could do that in 3D, it would be cool. What's that shit?
You could
Fucking
totally
G-Water?
do that with a shader in 3D. That's absolutely doable.
Yeah. Like a 3D fluidity game. That'd be cool. How do you write a shader?
Okay.
Coming through with the Madden family, and only the baddest athletes gonna survive. When you see 4 or 5 of my guys piling up on top of you in front of your eyes, feel the
All right, I'm putting. There's like a glove thing. Put the glove thing on too. I feel like that would be cool. Trying to see like what I could put on her that'll add interest, but also still keeps her looking a little raggedy because she is in a box. So honestly, I think that's probably good.
You give her like fashionable good shoes that are taken care of and clean.
Tim's.
Yeah.
Uh, I think. Or her collar thing probably would be good. All right, lit. I was looking at reference. Let's see chat. It's still showing. We're almost done with the clothes. We could start, could probably start on the head and actually getting like the fingers and everything else drawn out soon. Cool. Alright, I'm doing some quick, clean lines, or cleaner lines at least. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. So that way it's easier to work with. So that way when I do the fingers and stuff, I can actually place them accurately and know where the borders of everything are. Time is it? 4:11. I was gonna end stream soon, but wouldn't it be funny if I just finished the whole fucking thing in one stream? Wouldn't that be crazy?
I think that would be good.
Right?
That'd be real nice.
Wouldn't that be absolutely insane? Or at least get to the point where like I say it's done, and then like I can come back the next day and like give it a once over with fresh eyes, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be kind of sick. I still can't believe how long it took me to draw 2 boobs. But we got there. Really funny. I was so one of my friends who went to college with me, his name is Markel. He's also an artist. And he draws a lot of stuff, and also puts it on like Twitter and Insta and stuff like that. But you would think, both being artists, we would have some overlap in people that we interact with online and stuff like that. Because like generally with the artists that I follow, when I follow them, it'll say like, oh, people you know, this person, and like 63 others follow this person as well. And it's like, oh, that's cool. But with my one friend, he has like a lot of followers and shit too. He has like 60K or something like that. I have like 2 overlapping people that I know with him. And it's really, I'm like curious why that is. Like, I don't know why. I just found that very interesting. Like, despite both being artists, both draw anime, it's like he's in a completely separate subset of people.
Do you think he just doesn't follow that many people?
No, he has a lot of followers and stuff. And he follows a lot of people. Like, he retweets a lot of shit too. but it's just like when I look at his page, it's like, oh, like 2 other people that follow. Whereas like with a lot of artists that like get pushed to me, it's like dozens at least, I just found that funny. It's like interesting.
I wonder if he's like, that makes me wonder if he's like, I don't know, like 4chan, like Evangelion culture.
He's
I don't think that's where you come from.
No,
it's
well,
like, it's like different idea, but like it gives the same output, so that's why you're similar, but like consume different people.
yeah, it's interesting because like he's had he got commissioned by Arc System Works one time. He did like a big Blaze Blue illustration, and that shit was cool. And he's a big fan of this artist Mika Picasso, who's like a lot of people that like a lot of friends of mine and stuff really like that person's art. So it's like funny that like Markel really likes like similar artists and stuff, but like there's no overlap in like mutual and stuff. I just find that funny, or like just I don't know, it was just something I noticed and I just thought it was interesting. Maybe you know what it could be.
What is it?
I'm not sure. I don't know if he's into like VTubers. Maybe that's the reason. Because he draws a lot of anime. But not necessarily like VTuber stuff.
Because I was just thinking like you're
Like he'll draw
not,
video game shit and stuff, but I don't know.
Nice word for it. You're not a libtard, but at the same time, I could never conceive of you like drawing like this bitch keeps coming up, but fucking Asuka from Evangelion with like a Nazi uniform, like a German, like that's outside the realm of possibility, even though I have no like evidence to think so. That's definitely it, because I don't know. You should take this in the best possible way. I've never seen you draw a normal anime character. I've only ever seen you draw YouTubers. I'm gonna say I can only recollect you drawing VTubers. You seem to draw anime like very rarely.
Now that you mention it, that's kind of true.
Yeah, which I mean, it
like
makes sense.
I draw Monogatari characters once in a while, but
yeah, like if you draw an anime character, what the fuck's gonna like? Is the anime character gonna fucking retweet you? Like the VTuber's gonna show some reciprocity.
That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, like I mean, I've drawn game characters before. Like I've drawn Mei from Guilty Gear. I've drawn I have drawn Ononoki from Monogatari. I've drawn.
That was that picture where you thought it was cool how you made everything red, but it was like water, but like the water's red, but it's like it's blue.
Oh yeah, it was monochrome.
Theory.
It was like monochrome. Yeah.
I want to clear the air. When I said you called that shit color theory, that's not in a you didn't do it right way. That's in a I recognize the skill, but color theory is satanic. So I'm not gonna call it color theory.
Yeah, I understood. You didn't mean it in any rude way. You just color theory is just your op.
Shit's That shit's not real.
You're ops with the color theorists.
I remember someone tried to show me one time, like, look at this painting, bro. What color is the fire?
Oh.
And then look at the center, bro. The fire's white. It's like, so is the fucking sun, retard.
Well, yeah. Isn't that kind of the point?
Fuck color theory, bro. It's like it's one of those things. It's like squash and stretch. It's like fucking dingling keys for artists.
You say
like
that,
artists.
but yet, like, your rendering engine just does it.
What do you mean my rendering engine just does it?
Like when you put shit in Godot,
Yeah.
it's not thinking about color theory, it just does it. Like, physically.
It doesn't just
Like,
do
it
What do you mean
it
just
calculates
does
it.
Are you just saying that because there's colors there?
No, because, like, it has an engine that, like, calculates what colors are supposed to
Are
go
you saying,
where,
like, if I put
and
a
how
red
light
light
works.
in the room, like if I put a red light in the room, my Drizzy would be red colored.
Yeah.
When I think of color theory, what I think of is like the trivia kind, where it's like it's talking about like, oh, it's so meaningful. Look, fucking Joseph Joestar is green here, and the blonde gay dude is blue over here, but then they switch sides and now he's green and he's blue. And it's like,
Okay.
it's the same shit with squash and stretch and like fucking exaggerated animations. I noticed only artists like that shit, and to the rest of everyone else, it's just like distracting. Have
I
you seen the new
do get
Superman
what you're
movie?
saying, and you know what? When it comes to animation, there is like I do like shit to be as snappy as possible. Like sometimes it'll add impact if you do anticipation and a little bit of squash and stretch, but
Mhm.
people take it to like extreme levels, and that shit.
You should never be able to say, "Oh, nice squash and stretch, bro." Should never, like, you're not supposed to notice it. It's like the new
It's
fucking
more
season
just
of-
like when you're animating, it's like, okay, be aware of like deformations, like how a character would actually move,
think I
how like the
understand.
skin moved, stuff like that. And then it's the same thing where like some of the principles of animation like make sense, where it's like, okay, you want the mass to be consistent. If you're animating
like a
something
mob-
and the mass changes, then it doesn't make sense. If it all of a sudden gets smaller and then larger again, then it doesn't exactly make sense unless it's actually being compressed, you know? But it depends on style as well. Most styles that heavily use squash and stretch are not the type of thing that I use, you know?
Sent you something funny.
Daunted said colors aren't real. We are being lied to. Color spirituality. LOL.
Fuck colors. Except, you know, the ones on people.
Nah, fuck those two.
You know, maybe it's time for a change of heart. I didn't think this through so well.
Nah, but so like what I was
I think I understand where your position, like, I think the difference is between using these techniques for an end goal versus like just showing off, your knowledge of the technique. It's just it's so fucking. I hate Spider-Verse shit. I hate.
I'm
like fucking.
with you.
slime ball
I'm kind of
shit.
with you. I'm not gonna lie. people will call me crazy. I did watch that shit. I saw the first one. I saw the second one kind of recently, actually. But then I was like, yeah, it's good, right? But like, I don't know how to explain it.
It was good.
I don't want to use the word pretentious. I don't want to use the word pretentious, but it's like it's some word adjacent to the word pretentious. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that was the point.
It's attention farming. It's like, you didn't do this because it had an artistic meaning to it. You did this so that you could get likes on Twitter.
Because like I do like, basically all I've been doing recently is looking into lighting and color theory. But it's to make shit look more realistic or like cinematic, kind of, you know. So like basically what I've basically been looking into, well, not even really looking into it, just ended up like the stuff that I ended up actually wanting to draw. The lighting style is chiaroscuro. Do you know what that is? It's like the light and dark.
Chiaroscuro?
Yeah, it's the Rembrandt lighting type shit, where it's like,
Because Rembrandt.
he is an artist who he did like classical paintings and stuff like that. But
He's Dutch.
Yes.
I don't have a problem with
I don't
Dutch
know.
people.
But he does really cool or he did really cool.
He drew a pilgrim.
Yeah. It's like a lot of shit where it's like stuff is clearly in light and stuff is clearly in darkness, and like the difference between the two is very stark, and it makes stuff look really cinematic and cool. And I fuck with that. So I've been like looking into like lighting and like how light to make shit, how dark to make shit, how lighting affects stuff, like the color of the light versus bounce light, and what stuff should be hard lit and where soft lighting comes in, stuff like that. Because my style is all hard lighting, so it's like I want to keep it that way because it's good for animation, but I also want to add on to it so that way I can, like, you know, still improve and not just get locked into one thing, you know.
His portraits are really good.
Yeah, it's crazy shit.
Looking at this shit, he's really good at like making the portrait just flattering enough that you won't be mad, but you also look like just stupid enough that like it doesn't make you look good to anyone except for probably you.
Yeah.
Like, he'll give you a cool pose and everything, but then like he'll just like fuck up your face a little bit.
But yeah, it's like that's the kind of shit I've been like looking into, like adopting but into my style kind of shit, you know. Because I don't want to do exactly that like, but you see how like some parts are in light, some parts are in darkness.
Yeah. Reminds me of like Americana stuff.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like that picture of Santa Claus.
I know the one you're talking about.
I'm very glad, because I don't know how else to
Yeah. But yeah, so when you say color theory is dumb and shit, like I get what you mean.
So you're a moderate color theorist. You're a color practitioner.
Yeah.
Okay. You live to see another day. Satan doesn't quite have you by the handful yet.
Yeah, like when I'm looking, I don't know how to explain, because like the type of like stuff that I look into with color theory is mainly like to make shit. I'm like trying to not necessarily replicate real life, but use the same shit that you would see in real life, like, you know,
Yeah, like
subsurface scattering type shit.
what's the saying? You can't break the rules unless you know them.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, there's so many Santa Claus paintings. I fuck with Santa Claus. I'm be real.
Facts, dude. Facts.
Love Santa Claus. I have a buddy who like hates Catholics so much. Hates
Really?
them.
Is he Muzzy?
I feel no, he's evangelical.
Oh.
I feel really bad because it was a little lie. I told him that Santa I told him for one, the first thing that happened, which is true, is that Santa Claus is a Catholic saint, Nicholas.
Yeah.
And then I told him that Santa Claus like tutored Saint Augustine, which was a lie. I
Right.
lied about that because because he does not like Saint Augustine. He accused Saint Augustine of being like a fucking forest frog or some shit.
Okay.
And I wanted to be able to say for like the next 30 minutes that Santa Claus is on my side. And it was just supposed to be a tiny 30-minute bit, but now he actually like does not celebrate Santa Claus at Christmas anymore, and I feel really bad about it.
That's really funny.
Just accidentally highlighting how Catholic Santa Claus is.
How did he not like
There's
know that already? Like, like isn't that the? No, you know what? It's just like that's the point, right?
It's like, what the fuck did you think Santa stood for? Do you think that was his first name?
Yeah, like it's kind of funny. What?
I was gonna post Santa Claus in your art share thing and say I drew this.
Don't. That is fun. That is funny though. Here's the doodle.
I did that to someone in the Porball server, and they got mad at me, and they just like they stopped being mad at me, but the damage was never healed. It's like a picture of like a little, what was it? It was like a lizard.
Mm. What the fuck did I do to this hand? The thumb and the fingers are proportional, but then like the wrist is not. Let me fix this. I think I just need to. Because the base of the thumb is supposed to be like across from the bone on the wrist. Kind of be like this.
I'm thinking about what I should make for dinner time in a few hours.
What do you got?
I ain't got shit. I got fucking, my fridge has fridge dividers and cold in it.
Very good. Very good.
That's what we're preserving for the winter, bro.
Yeah, I got some pizza upstairs, like a couple slices, some random shit. Which I'll probably
I just gave myself
eat
a craving, like a brilliant idea to take mashed potatoes and like put that shit in a fried chicken batter and fry it.
Do
and
it.
Just gain fucking 300 pounds overnight.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That sounds really tasty though, right now.
Do it.
Do you have strong opinions about that? Like, about that? How's that shit go? Mustard.
What?
You like that shit where it goes like mustard, like the Kendrick Lamar mustard?
I didn't really that was on his newest
Mustard.
album, right? I didn't really like that
Mhm.
too much. I know a lot of people did like it a lot, but I didn't like it that much.
I still don't know what the fuck he was actually saying.
It's just the producer tag.
Mustard?
Yeah, it's the like
Is it
producer is
actually
DJ.
mustard?
It's DJ Mustard, yeah.
Oh my god. I think I'll stick with Drake. I don't think he did that shit.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Kendrick's newer stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little
He's a
it
fucking industry
just feels
plant.
it feels way more like arrogant than his older shit. So I don't like it as much. But I really do like his older stuff. All of his albums up until To Pimp a Butterfly, I think, are very good. I think
You
To
remember
Pimp a
that
Butterfly as well
Pass the
included.
Torch
What?
shit? You remember that Pass the Torch shit?
No.
Kendrick Lamar was literally just fucking installed as this is the new West Coast rapper. And they did a whole fucking like passing the torch ceremony.
When was that?
Fucking wow, let me look that shit up.
Because I mean, he wasn't popular for a very long time. Like it took him a while
I mean,
to get.
yeah. But he didn't get popular. It wasn't gradual.
It kind of was though.
Yeah, on August 2011, The Game. The Game appeared on stage at Kendrick Lamar's concert in Los Angeles to, and there's a link, symbolically hand over the torch of West Coast rap. Soon after, Snoop Dogg, Corrupt, I don't know who the fuck Corrupt is, Daz,
Corrupt
and
did the
Warren
Seawalk
G.
song.
I don't know what that song is.
That song is
all
great.
came out to offer their own cosigns. Like, fucking this dude pretty much it just doesn't exist. And then on one random August night in 2011, everyone just jumps to like slap his ass up.
Is that
like,
not how like it works though? Like you usually don't
I mean,
have shit,
I
and then
mean,
you
if they
have
were-
one
if-
thing that happens, and then all of a sudden you're popular.
Yeah, but this was a one thing that happened. That's why I say industry plant, is because the industry referring to
like physically.
industry
Yeah.
planting. Maybe industry plant isn't the word, but like he was chosen. You know what I mean? He was definitely
True.
like
Yeah.
made popular when he otherwise would not have been. And you know what's crazy? With all that fucking industry support, he still couldn't outsell Drake in 2024. He still couldn't.
Interesting.
Actually saving the shit. I need the black people. Every time I bring this up with the black people, they fucking they ask for evidence, and all I can do is tell them about fucking Terry Davis. If my boy can get kicked out of Ticketmaster, what do you think they can do? Who do you think the powers that be are?
I mean, I don't know.
I think you don't have to just believe me, but like, it's a little suspect. Maybe you wouldn't say industry plant, but like, everyone all at once.
I do see what you're saying, because everything is in 2011. When he was on XXL, that was in 2011. His first studio album at least came out in 2011. He's been rapping since 2004. I mean,
yeah, I know
that is a long
so that's
time.
Why maybe it's wrong to say plant, just because like, okay, maybe he didn't start there, but like, the point is that it's not fucking natural. The point is that where he is now, the amount of popularity he has now, it's not like despite anything. Is what that's the part that it's important to me. It's not despite anything. It's just, yeah, they put him there. They like he's there because he's wanted there. He's not unwelcome. It's like, as far as I'm concerned,
I'm actually curious about this now, because I've never heard of that, like, passing the torch. I mean, like, if you think about it, it's like the same shit happened with Eminem, really. You know, he was rapping for a long time, and then he met up with Dr. Dre, and that was that.
Fucking Tupac too. I think so. Like,
I just think that's how it works. Like, you just know someone, and then you get in with their producers and stuff. Their producers know a whole bunch of other rappers and stuff like that. And then it's just like everyone collaborates and shit, you know, especially under the same label.
Yeah. I mean, everyone in that industry, right?
In the label, maybe. Like, in the label.
Hence, industry plant was...
I mean...
Were all these guys in the same label? I don't know, but like...
Let's see. Hold on. What was Hendrix's first record deal?
When was it? Yeah, 19. So Eminem came around in... When did Eminem get really popular?
Like the early 2000s?
Early 2000s. Like, having a white rapper get popular at the same time that they wanted us to pivot from... at the same time that, like, they wanted us to go from normal racism to specifically Arab racism is, like...
Top.
And I mean, he does have all the correct politics. Like, the most controversial thing Eminem did was say the N-word. And he's a rapper, so it's like, it's not even that bad. Hulk Hogan said the N-word, nobody cared about that except for Torball.
Dude, that was so... That's so funny to me.
He told me about that. I thought, oh, it must have slipped, and then he did. It was not a slip.
It was not a slip.
I thought he was like a peaceful guy.
Okay.
I'm not gonna outright say Eminem is an industry plant, but like,
It's not. I just think you're thinking of it the wrong way. I think you're just thinking of it not exactly.
Like, who the fuck? Like, when did anybody come? Like, not everybody just came around and was just like, guys, people of America, you should like Drake. Drake represents all black people. Nobody, like,
I mean, wasn't he on TV?
he was on TV, but he wasn't given a fucking pass the torch ceremony from Snoop Dogg.
True, but okay. So here's what I'm seeing. Kendrick was signed to Top Dog Entertainment in 2004. And then over the years, all of the people that he collaborates with joined Top Dog. So it was like J-Rock, who's like a crazy producer. Then there's Absol, who's that like strange soul singer guy. And then there's Schoolboy Q. Lil Wayne was not in it, but he did like, like features and stuff.
They got Daz Dillinger on that shit. So.
Yeah, so like,
I mean, he's not that popular.
it's just I think it's just the kind of thing where it's just they all network with each other to make music because they're all like rich rappers and stuff, or like on the way to becoming rich rappers, or it's just rich labels that talk to other rich labels. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, which is to say, like, Kendrick is not the representative of all black people. Like, he wasn't voted. Kendrick was not voted in.
no.
And I do not think Kendrick is as popular as, like, I don't think Kendrick is as popular as the fake news media wants me to think he is. Because I don't know.
He definitely is, though.
I do not fucking think so.
Because like people in my
It is not
family,
rare
like
for people to talk about him. It's the opposite. It's like Kendrick and Drake are the opposite in that. No, I don't hear people talk about Drake a lot, but I do hear people listen to Drake a lot. Whereas I hear people talk about Kendrick a lot, but not. I don't know. I barely ever hear anyone ever listen to Kendrick Lamar.
I don't know.
Also, fucking.
I kind of disagree with that. Kind of like, I mean, not my entire family, but the people in my family who actually listen to like rap, listen to.
And he sounds like
both Kendrick and Drake. Like, they listen to both. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not defending Kendrick at all because I don't give a fuck. I don't think his recent music has been that good.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I love to hate.
I can tell.
I lied to my mom. I told her that there's a conspiracy theory that Courtney Love like murdered Kurt Cobain because Kurt Cobain was gonna take her daughter to Einstein Island.
Courtney Love was what? Kurt Cobain's wife?
Yeah, that was his.
Isn't that actually a conspiracy theory? That
well,
like
not the part where Kurt Cobain was gonna take her daughter
to
to
Frankenstein Island. Oh,
but oops.
was that actually just a slip? Was that just a slip? I thought you were like making some shit up just to like be funny, and like you were just gaslighting.
No.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
That's why she murdered him.
Yeah. Dude, you do not want to go to Frankenstein Island.
I heard her. I mentioned it because I heard her like 3 months ago, like telling one of her fucking employees that that story I made up, and I knew I could. Now I just have to pretend that I actually believe that now.
Dude, my uncle would hate you so much. He hates when people just like say shit that's not true, and then like. He's told me like stories before of girlfriends who would like tell him stuff like wholeheartedly believing it, and then he would repeat it and then look stupid. And he's like, I fucking hate when people do that. Like, yep, that's you. That's you, Kotaga.
My dad hates it. So my dad hates it because I think the level at which you hate it is like proportionate to whether or not you catch it before I confess. That's the pattern I've noticed, is that if I confess fast enough, it doesn't make people angry. But if I take too long, if they figure it out before I tell them, because then it's like, well, you were never gonna tell me. It's like,
yeah.
Which, to be fair, sometimes I don't, but it's because I forgot.
That's like worse.
I know that is bad. That's bad, but it's not malicious. It's just I forgot.
I mean, it's kind of malicious. You're just intentionally lying for fun.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to confess to lie. I did that to Oswald.
Did you? With what?
I told him that image of Torball where I made him like 90% more black was real.
Oh, you told me that too. I kind of believe. I thought it was just like a weird
But,
picture
like,
or something.
fucking- You're fucked,
Yeah.
You're fucked up for like believing that. So I think it balances out that I forgot.
How does that balance out with me believing it? If you lie to me and I believe it, how is that my fault?
Because you believing it means that you actually, like, in your head are capable of thinking Torball is that, like, that black.
I mean, I don't know. When white people go in the sun, they get tan.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder, at Tor, do black people change color when they go outside?
I swear, if he comes in my chat and answers, that would be, it's gonna make me laugh a lot.
Peepo timed me out in his stream and sent me a DM because I like said black. Because we were talking about editing, and I told him, yeah, this editing work is really hard because my usual audience is like schizos and black people, and I got in trouble for that.
What?
Like, okay. Maybe I should. Maybe
People
I
were
should reduce the
was it
amount of
on in
times I
People's
call
stream?
him. It was, yeah, he was streaming.
Oh.
I don't know. Is he not like that? Maybe it's because he was on Twitch.
Oh, it could be because it was on Twitch.
Heuristic.
Twitch is super sensitive with like fucking everything. So.
Really?
Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad.
Fuck,
Unless you're like a terrorist.
I do not edit for black people. I only edit for 28-plus-year-old white women.
Yeah, I don't know. They're just sensitive about like mentioning anything potentially controversial at all, whether it actually is controversial or not. Unless you're someone who loves terrorists, apparently. They love that shit.
Oh, that's good for me.
Yeah. I don't know why. They have like a whole bunch of people who just talk about like supporting terrorism in the Middle East and stuff. And Twitch is just like, hell yeah. I don't know why that is though.
I mean, doesn't the founder of Twitch just like really? I don't know if it's okay to say this on YouTube because it's literally the powers that be, but like, don't they really hate a certain micronation in the Middle East? So
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense. So I mean, I fuck with it.
I mean,
I love it when the people
I
in
don't
power
know.
agree with me, and I hate it when they disagree with me.
I want them to like be indifferent. Can they just be indifferent?
I mean, you can.
Yeah, but I want them to be. The people who own the platforms to be.
Why?
Because like
I don't think that's possible. Like,
wish
has
it
there
were.
ever been an indifferent platform?
4chan?
That is not an indifferent platform.
I mean, I guess you're kind of right. I mean, but didn't it come out that it, like all of the posts were like majority of the posts were coming out of Israel or something?
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of Fed post. Like, I thought it was just a bit, but no, apparently it's real. It's just
Yeah.
ridiculous amount of federal agent posting. Which I guess it's cool. Like, now we have real confirmation that they just say like obscene shit in the hopes that like somebody will believe it and then go do like, you know,
To go do crimes.
bring their scooter to school. Go.
Yeah.
So and I fucking knew that shit was true, where it's like they made those captchas impossible. If they didn't like you, you just got a captcha on any post you made. That was like impossible to actually solve.
They started ramping that up towards the later stage as well.
Mhm.
I was not really one to use 4chan too often, or honestly any site like that. I was just like, I've been a YouTube main since I was a kid, really. I mean, that's kind of a lie. I did use 4chan when I was younger, but like, that's actually kind of funny. Like, I used 4chan like in elementary school and middle school, and then like as I got older, I kind of stopped using it.
I mean, that makes sense. That's the age where like the shit on there is new. Like, whoa, I've
Yeah.
never seen a Chinese person get eaten by a piece of machinery before.
Fact.
It was like, I don't know, for me it was when I turned like, what, like 15, 16, I was like, okay,
Mhm.
can I see some white people like get eaten now? I'm bored.
All right, now I don't.
Bored of seeing them get hurt. You know, you didn't say that sentence, but I think I agree.
Yeah.
I fuck with this drawing. She looks like a mummy.
Yeah. We getting there, we getting there. Wait a second. That's the hand. I actually want to make these arm things a little bit thicker. Or like wider, rather.
I have a fent-leaning rat next to her. Like, whatever the fuck.
That'd be cool.
Is there a name for, like, you know how, like, Ume, I know.
Mm-hmm.
She has her character, but then she has a side character that's like
that's called a
a
mascot.
potato.
It's called a mascot.
Does this person have a mascot?
That is a great question, actually.
If I had infinite artistic skill, what I would do is I would do like their mascot like fent leaning next to the like box.
That's a good idea. Illuminid. It's like a lemon. Okay, let's see. Okay. There is a little mascot. It's just a little lemon with like arms and legs. I was gonna.
Oh,
like,
I get it, because she's a Lumi.
Yeah.
And her viewers are called Lumillions.
I was gonna put lemons around anyway. So I may be able to.
How do you make a
do
lemon
that.
fent lean? Maybe that's not on the table.
Yeah, I probably would. I'm gonna skip out. I kind of want to just like make this actually like kind of dramatic lighting and shit like that. And
Yeah.
but it was a good idea.
Wow. Recognition of my artistic expertise.
It's like 8 million degrees in my room right now. I'm kind of dying. I want to turn the AC on, but then my audio quality is gonna turn to shit.
You could. I have a buddy that does like schizo live streams, and
Mhm.
he like it's really hot for him too, and he made a fan just like fucking out of parts, which fucking ended up exploding in the same stream. But
Whoa.
what he did to deal, like there's like you can do shit in OBS to like cancel out, but like when what there's a noise gate, but there's also noise reduction stuff,
Yeah.
and it'll like, I mean, it's not perfect, but it does a lot at the cost of like you kind of sound
It's a little
you
robotic.
do kind of sound like 480p.
Yeah. That's kind
Well,
of
you
what
sound like there's a
because I used
pillowcase
to be
over your
able
head.
to I used to be able to do that, but once I got this like cloud lifter thing for my mic, it made my mic quality better, but it also like now it picks up noise from my AC and shit a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a bad idea to soundproof your AC. You shouldn't put a bunch of soundproofing around your air conditioner. You shouldn't do that.
Soundproofing around my it's not, it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, you shouldn't put soundproofing around your air conditioner. You shouldn't surround your air conditioner with a little box and soundproof the whole thing. Bad idea, bro.
All right, we're doing a test. We're doing a test. If I turn my AC on, I'm looking at my OBS like levels. If I turn my AC on, let's see what happens. I mean,
It's honestly fine.
it picks it up a little.
If it's on right now, I'm not hearing anything.
I know, but my Discord settings are different from OBS.
Yeah, that's true. Not bad.
I have one concurrent, so that's probably you.
Damn, 5 hours ago?
Yeah. Hopefully if someone comes in and my audio is bad, they'll let me know.
You do sound like you like wrapped your head in like a big like head size helmet of like toilet paper roll.
Really? On like stream?
Yeah, like with the cardboard, and it's just like surrounding it like a power coil cylinder.
So I should turn it off, is what you're saying.
I mean, I don't mind it. Maybe if someone's a pussy, they might.
Alright, let me listen to it myself.
I'm probably
I'm
not a
listening
good
to
person
myself.
to ask about audio, because I can fucking listen to Shabazz and be fine.
Oh, it's actually not that bad.
Yeah.
It just sounds like I have like kind of a pseudo echo, kind of, but like not. It's not
You
that.
want to say hi to Dio?
Hello, Dio.
Thanks. He gave you a little salute. He put his like back. He put his leg on like his head.
Hell yeah.
Yo, just in case he's in here, fuck Nut Bustly. That just reminded me. I haven't been hating on Nut Bustly recently.
I emailed him a couple months ago.
Was it about your fucking Pajit bucks?
Yeah. I was like, dude, they finally unbanned me. He never responded, but
Damn.
he definitely saw
Why?
it. He definitely saw it though.
What makes him like definitely saw it?
Because it's literally his email. Like, he's gonna see that shit.
Are you sure? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I bet he's a responsible guy. The only thing I'd think is like, okay, does he like use that email for like work? If he uses the email for work, then like,
I mean, it was. I got his email through PayPal, so.
yeah, that is true.
Hmm. I'm gonna redo one of the hands. Okay, that looks a lot better.
体の中ではひとときの休みもなく、タンパク質の合成と分解が行われています。今、核の中の遺伝子からタンパク質を作れという命令が出ました。DNA の設計図をコピーしたメッセンジャー RNA が核の穴から出ていきます。RNA は酵素などのタンパク質を作る製造工場リボゾームへと向かいます。リボゾームにはメッセンジャー RNA の設計図に合う材料のアミノ酸がトランスファー RNA によって運ばれてきます。タンパク質合成に大切なのは、どのアミノ酸をどんな順序で並べるのかが重要です。材料のアミノ酸は次々とつながれて、設計図通りのタンパク質が出来上がっていきます。ここではアルブミンというタンパク質が作られました。他の細胞で使うタンパク質はリボゾームで作られ、小胞体の中に一旦貯蔵されます。そして小胞体とゴルジ体の間が必要によってパイプラインが直線されます。
How's the drawing going, Joe Chimney?
Pretty good. I'm just doing the hair right now. And this angle's a little weird, the perspective of the pieces of hair and stuff, but it's not that bad. Just kind of like adjusting it as I go and stuff. I always find it easier to draw the hair before I draw like the facial features, like the eyes and the nose and stuff.
The hair helps you figure out where to put them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my stream died. Oh no, never mind. It's reconnected. Very good.
How many likes does this stream have?
Two whole likes.
Oh. Thanks for the views and subs, but it's time to like.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not looking bad right now. We are getting there. It's starting to look good. in there. See how it looks once the ears are finished. And then looks decent. We can move on to the facial features and see what's good from there, if anything needs adjusting. Things looking pretty decent so far, though. All right, cool. That's starting to look pretty decent. I guess I could start with the facial features now.
Alright, step on the engine brake. The hitting battle is waiting for you. Be the race hero.
He's probably an Italian immigrant. Spider-Man. His name's
Spider-Man?
Peter. Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't. I mean, that's the whole thing. Isn't he an Italian American? I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's the
Probably
whole.
an Italian immigrant because his name is Peter. White people don't name their kids Peter. Same thing with Griffin.
Is that true?
Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin is Catholic.
Peter
I know
Griffin
that's
is. He's Catholic? Is he really?
true. Yeah, he's canonically. They go to a Catholic fucking church.
Do they?
Yes. Every time they go to a church, they go to a Catholic one.
I cannot recall a single time they go to a church. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I don't really watch that shit.
Family Guy Church.
I'm trying to recall when they actually go to a church. I never actually like. I don't really watch
Caucasian's
that.
Cathedral. It's
Wow.
St. Caucasian's Cathedral. The fucking priest character. They have a priest character who's like a Catholic priest.
I don't remember. I mean, when I watched that shit when I was younger. watched that shit when I was young. I have not watched Family Guy since I don't know. I can't remember the last time, honestly.
I remember being in 6th grade and saying that Family Guy was bad, and everyone saying no it's not, no it's not, and then everyone turned around, and then everyone hated Family Guy after that. Like,
I feel like there's a lot
when
of
I-
things
after
like
I
that.
went in 8th grade.
There's a lot of things like that.
And
with
now
you,
everyone
I think.
loves it. Everyone loves Family Guy again.
Why? Wait,
So-
really?
Now I'm back to being the guy who gets no it's not, because everyone loves Family Guy now because they can make YouTube shorts off of it. You have to be
Wow.
fucking vigilant to like keep shit out of your recommended. You can't just not
Yes.
watch it. You have to like actively watch it and then like hit the I don't want to see this anymore button.
I do that often. Because there's certain things where, like, if you watch 1 or 2 clips of something, that's all you'll get for like the next year. It's like
Yes.
funk.
Like I looked up Undertale once because I was doing a bit with Jude,
Hmm.
and now it's hard. It's weird to say because my shit isn't like Undertale focused, but now there's like a slight tinge of like you ever go into Indian person's home and there's like the
Nope.
you know what I mean? There's like the,
Nope, I haven't.
the smell
Can't
of
get-
spice on the wall. Good. But you know what I mean? How like for black people who use Lowry's seasoning salt, because Lowry's seasoning salt does that shit too. If you cook with it, it'll like cake the walls of your house, and then your house will smell like those seasonings.
Interesting.
And it's like that. Like my YouTube recommended has been caked with Undertale for like the past week.
That's insane.
Because I looked up Undertale flower song.
That's grim. It's unfortunate.
Not that I'm
Undertale
complaining, but
flowers.
because I love Undertale.
Right.
I love Undertale so much.
It's your favorite game.
Like be honest. Like you look at me and you think of Undertale. That's a rhetorical question because I already know it's true.
Hmm. Yeah, you and Redeem playing it every single day. That's is that your Patrick Star impression?
No, that's my Undertale impression. You ever heard of Undertale? They go.
Facts. Guys look fucked. Actually, it's not that bad, but just still a little bit fucked.
Oh my god.
What?
They made Courage the Cowardly Dog illegal.
What?
That's true.
What do you mean?
I saw it on Twitter yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hmm.
No, but it's true.
Oh yeah.
It is.
What's illegal about it?
It is true. It's not on Hulu.
Oh.
They couldn't put it on Hulu because it's not allowed no more. Dogs aren't pink. You can't make them that color.
Hmm. What the fuck am I doing with these eyes? Closer to this one, I guess.
I fuck with the face. She
Do
looks
you?
somber as shit. Real down in the dumps.
Thank you. That's what I was
Real,
trying to go for. I don't know how
can't
to
afford a
shape this
rotisserie
now.
chicken at Walmart or popcorn shrimp.
Ah. Actually, that actually, it's not bad. I think that mouth is fine. It's just like, what line expresses the facial expression the best? Right, sick. I'm actually happy with this at the moment. It's coming together, slowly but surely.
Has her foot got like a long sock?
This is just guidelines. I figured since she's broken shit, she ain't got shit on. But
You got the feets out. Ooh.
yeah.
Ideal. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was my dog.
That was I thought that was you, dude.
That was me.
I thought you were like, cause you were like, oh, she got the dogs out, and then I thought you made like a cat meowing sound. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Meow.
yeah. I was like, wow.
I just got a sleepy dog.
Very good. I heard my bird chirp a few minutes ago. Oh, it's the morning.
It is. That's why my dog's awake.
I'm forgetting about that. Yeah, the birds come out in the morning.
You know what they say.
What do they say?
You know what they say. You know what they say about the worm.
The early worm gets eaten by the bird.
The early worm, the worm, the worm. I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this in one stream, but
I think
I can
you
only-
can finish it.
I probably could. But like, should I?
You don't know if you should, or like being sleepy is gonna make it work less good.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, think about how impressive it would be if you finished the whole thing in one stream.
It would be,
Could make
yeah.
like what do they call them? Like speed art
Mm.
videos.
Fact. Which reminds me, that shit on? Time lapse? Oh, it is on. Okay, sick. I actually do have time lapse recording on the Clip Studio file.
Nice.
probably do a sketch, and then what I kind of want to do is, this is already a big canvas, but it's kind of hard to draw in the eye area. So I kind of want to like make the canvas even bigger, which that way it's like a little easier to do that. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Radio, broadcasting the best music all over London. Wait, there's more.
Nice.
think. What do you think, Kotaku? Should I stop here for now?
Did you stop there?
I pretty much have all the line work like kind of done. And then the next time I start working, I could pretty much do the start the color with.
Give the. I would say to give the, like the box a little more.
Give the
work on
box a
our
little.
own.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could do that, and then I'll end after I do a little bit more of the box. Yes. Okay. This is where I purposefully do not use the line tool so I can make it like all fucked up and shit.
Mm-hmm. Maybe give it like some thickness
Yeah.
at the edges, so it's like
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
The fuck is the point of being in a box if it doesn't even have a roof?
It got a roof.
Oh, I thought
This
it
is-
didn't,
this
'cause
is
the,
like a
both
flap.
sides blown out.
This is like a flap of the box, like
Oh.
folded over. Yeah.
I had it like the exact opposite way.
Yeah, like it's it was a hole there,
Like
kind
it's
of.
a tear in the background.
Yeah, yeah.
first one is the boost stage. It starts at the point the missile is launched and ends after all the rocket fuel is burned and the missile is propelled into the exosphere. The next stage is the post-boost stage. It starts after all the fuel is burned and ends after the re-entry vehicle is ejected. Next is the intermediate course stage. It takes place after the re-entry vehicle is ejected and lasts until the missile enters the exosphere. Then comes the final stage. It starts when the re-entry vehicle enters the exosphere, and it lasts until it reaches its ultimate target on the ground. Missile defense systems use military satellites to detect rocket emissions during the initial boost stage of a missile. But this new nuclear weapon employs the railgun's ability to fire projectiles at ultra-high velocities instead of using a rocket. That's why it can't be detected by today's missile defense systems. And on top of that, the re-entry vehicle also uses stealth technology. It's so accurate that its 50% zone comes close to 50 meters. That's as good as the best ICBM.
A highly accurate, undetectable, uninterceptable nuclear weapon. We wouldn't even be able to tell where it came from.
And that's not all. A standard ballistic missile uses a 2-stage or a 3-stage solid fuel rocket for its propulsion system. Besides costing lots of money, safely maintaining the solid rocket fuel and readying the missile for launch requires a lot of work. But a railgun-launched nuclear warhead avoids all of those problems. And it's cheap, too.
It's the perfect nuke. A general's dream.
And the world's nightmare.
My doggy's waking up.
Doggy.
My dog likes to like spin around and like slap his ears against his own face.
That's kind of funny.
Yo.
wanted to make it a lemon box, but it's kind of weird to draw like a label of a lemon at an angle like this. So I'm just going to draw a label in a separate file, import it in, and then like do the like skew tool
Oh my
to
god,
like fit it. Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
Okay. think I'll probably call stream there.
I'm like fried.
Yeah. My finger actually starting to hurt, so probably better if I stop now so I don't wreck my hands.
It looks good.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it's coming together pretty good. That was an 8.5-hour stream.
I believe it. Oh my god.
Why does it take me 8.5 hours to get like a clean like line work? I need to. I don't know how to make. I don't know how to speed that up.
In the hair.
There really is.
I feel like you worked on the head a lot.
Yeah. I definitely did. I also spent probably over an hour trying to draw boobs the right way.
Yeah. Trying to draw boobs the right way just to cover them up.
Just to cover them. But it was necessary though. It was the learning experience. Because otherwise, like, I do not draw. Yeah. Like, I must learn how to draw everything correctly. You know?
Right.
So.
It's like that shit where like they draw a fucking cat and they start with like the bones and then the fucking meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Skin and hair.
Exactly. I mean, this is just like kind of how my workflow is in general. I like to draw the body first and then the clothes on top. Because then I feel like I get a feel for like how the folds are supposed to be and stuff.
Yes.
When the body's underneath, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I just like what you're doing with art is like what I'm doing with like game programming, where it's like, okay, I know how to do it. Now I just need to like the stuff I already know how to do.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do it the right way faster.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's my number one thing right now is improving at speed.
So I'm just taking like an absurdly long time making a pretty like simple game.
Yeah.
The hope is that, okay, next time I make a game, it's gonna be like, you know, like finger snap. Like,
yeah.
I can just like speed run it because I already know what to do.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I hope I could get to that point. My friend Sayori, he posted something on Twitter. He was saying that like he went from doing like 2 illustrations per month to like 10 or something like that. And I'm like, God damn. Like, how the fuck? I need to be able to do that. What I really think I need to do, I need to start doing like gesture drawing practice at the beginning of streams, like I said I was going to. I keep forgetting to do that, but I think that'll genuinely help. I did it that one time on stream after I did Nono's animation. That was actually last stream technically, and that was like kind of a mess, so I definitely need to work on that because I think that'll speed me up if I can like get something that looks all right quickly in like a very short amount of time like that. That would be cool. I'm sure that would be helpful.
Yeah, just I feel like if you like really wanted to, you could do like one complete but not like super good like drawing per day. Like
yeah,
the drawing you did of Ume laying down in like a fucking jail cell, maybe not that, but the one of her like sitting down in a fucking car
in the train
or whatever, the bus. Yeah,
yeah,
you could get one of those in.
Yeah, definitely. There was I did an illustration of Elfin recently, which I did in one night, and it was just like, it wasn't full body though, that's the only thing. It was like just shoulders up. and I did some like lighting shit on it, and it looked pretty decent, even though the lines were really like sketchy and shit. I was like surprised I was able to do it in that amount of time, but like, I don't know. I want to be able to do like my full workflow, but faster type shit. I don't know if that's viable, but I don't know. I'll have to figure some shit out. I say that every time, but I'll get there eventually.
Maybe you'll get there after you're done fucking taking commissions like every day.
I need money though. Like, like what am I gonna do? Like, I actually have to make money, so. But like, whatever, you know. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, that's kind of what I did with like when I was editing for a mysterious person. I was like, I would edit a video knowing that, okay, I don't know what I'm doing and it's gonna be kind of bad, and I would do it, and I would like scrap it and just start over, just because, okay, by the time I'm done, like, I learned a bunch and I know how I can do it better.
Yeah, definitely.
But I know it's like, that's like not the same thing, but I don't know, maybe something.
Yeah, maybe this did take me long because it's like a body type I'm not used to drawing, like, honestly. Because I don't know, when I did the sketch like earlier on in this drawing, and I did it just like with proportions I was comfortable with before I like adjusted them, that was pretty quick. I did a lot of planning and stuff, but like that wasn't too bad at all. So I feel, I mean, that may have something to do with it, but you know, whatever. It's a slow grind, slow burn. You know, we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna end stream now. Thanks for watching, everyone. If anyone's still here,
Joey. Goodbye,
see ya,
Joey's
Kotagi.
friend.
You have a good one.
Yes, sir.
If anyone's still here, toss me a sub and a like. I'd appreciate it. And I might stream again later or tomorrow. It is 8 a.m. So either later today or tomorrow, depending. To start the lighting and color and stuff on this. OMG, thanks guys. We have achieved 2 likes. This changes everything. Facts. Oh yeah, and thank you all who are like sending me references and stuff and trying to help me out with like drawing stuff that I don't normally draw. I appreciate that. Alright, I'll see you on the next stream.